Theodore Cooper, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the New York Mets taking on the Houston Astros. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Here's the speedy catcher, Theodore Cooper. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Runner on the move, and look out as that one ran in and got him.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
2 on, 1 out. Underwood, the next to hit. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brings it in. Runner tags it second. And he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Runner on the go. Squirts away a little bit. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 left for the Mets. Now here come the Astros. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Carson Williams now at the plate.
Look for him to hit behind the run. Perhaps shoot it to the right side. Everything came together for him. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
1 out, base is empty.
Theodore Cooper.
Fly ball to right. Calls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman. Ryan Underwood.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now Gary Rosny. In the air on the infield, Cooper has a beat on it. He's got it, and that is that. 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and no one left on. Runners at the corners with 2 outs.
Theodore Cooper.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that's the 3rd out. So it's no runs. Theodore Cooper digs in now.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
And still looking for that hit to keep this streak going, and this might be his last shot at it, Boog.
Cronin, 36 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. This one popped up. And that is that. And next for the Mets, Theodore Cooper. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball,
2 aboard,
no
2
strike.
outs. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
That misses the zone. Ball 3. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. And that'll load the bases.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting, the first base.
So bases all loaded up. Underwood getting ready to hit. The Mets down to their final strike. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Astros even this series up in a game apiece. Cooper could have done a bit more to help them out.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Theodore Cooper getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the New York Mets taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming at you right after the break. 1 out, runner at second. Cooper will hit next. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Inside, ball 1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Swing and a ground ball. On the run, throw to first, and save. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Runners at the corners here, one away. And now it's going to be Trey Morgan. In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. Hollis throws to first, and he's back in on a dive. Runners at the corners, one away. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Runner on the go. On the ground, right side. There for the out. Runner scores from third. He's in there. On the board first, it's 1-0. So, runner at second, 2 down. Juan Soto up now for the Mets. This one in the air. Shaw makes the catch, and that is that. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Mets 1, the Astros coming to bat. 2 outs, runner at first. Gary Rosny up next for the Astros. Rosny with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300.
Runner on the go, and that one gets away at the plate. No throw, safe at second. And now a man into scoring position. Man at first, one away.
Catcher, Theodore. Cooper.
This one popped up. Cologne. 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Next to hit, John Black.
The designated hitter, John Black.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped up. Cooper makes the grab, and that'll do it. Nothing doing there for Houston. They're down 4-0. Two out, space is empty. And a foul ball. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Not close with that one, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one misses, and now 3-2. Full count pitch will have to wait. Time called to the plate. Two outs. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you...
Assad picks over, and he dives back in safely. Another move to first, and he's back in that time as well. And that's disengagement number 2. There goes the runner. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
First and second, 2 outs. And stepping in for New York, Juan Soto. Double steal. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And a base hit. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. Astros are down quietly, still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Theodore Cooper. Great speed and great power, a great athlete, quite simply. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, he's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, snags it for the second out.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him instead of a line drive or something.
Traders, I gave you hard work and labor. I gave you your flavor. You bohemian haters. This fakers, you gave me crumbs, now give me cakers. The movers and fakers can around and catch the vapors. While I'm my shots is jumping like the Lakers. I want land with acres, you them with your papers. I'm from back in the day with a was remember Davis. And they call you a moody, treat you like a racist. Let's get at a dollar bill. They told me, chill, let's get at a dollar bill. They chill, let's get at a dollar bill. They told me, chill, let's get at a dollar bill.
Theodore Cooper ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the New York Mets and the Washington Nationals. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. One down. Theodore Cooper, the next to hit. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw. Save.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
One out and a runner at second here in game one of this 3-game set. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Del VR around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next to hit, Ryan Underwood. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Hart throws over.
No, he's safe.
Cooper at first, one gone. Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Runner on the move. That's to third. Riley fires to first. No chance of the double play with the runner in motion.
The right fielder, Juan Soto.
And now it's Juan Soto.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
Man on second, 2 down. Runner takes off for third. Ground ball right side. Nice grab. And they get the out.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle. Diving stop completes the play, and that ends the inning.
Two outs, runner at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Sebastian Walcott. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike.
0-1's the
Go
count.
to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Harden back to work. And that misses. 1-0.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
And no one can get there. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Underwood will hit next.
Underwood.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Pickoff throw. Cooper dives back in safely. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Throw to third, and he's out.
That's just a poor decision right there, and I'm sure somebody's going to talk to him when he gets back into the dugout. You have to understand who's at the plate and who's coming up. These are guys that can drive the ball in the gap, hit the ball over the fence. You don't have to worry about being aggressive and trying to get yourself up, especially at third base in that situation. Just doesn't make any sense.
Grounder might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. And that's 2. So the batting order turns over. Up now for Washington, Domingo Ortiz, 1 for 2.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but
runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throws. Save. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Cooper needs just one more base hit to reach a staggering 300 for the year. Line drive, base hit. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
With the go-ahead run at third, here in the top half of inning number 7. Runner takes off in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Line drive, caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Juan Soto now.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
Pitch misses. Now 3-1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Tied at 4. And they're all loaded up.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Got him looking. That pays his 3rd of the game.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out with the bases loaded. That's good pitching right there.
Line drive, that's a base hit. 1 runs in. The throw home. It's offline, and he scores. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
First and second, 2 outs. Ortiz digs in now.
Domingo Ortiz.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Minnesota. Squeezes it, and that is the inning. Clean work out of the Mets bullpen there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Mets 6 and the Nationals 4. Theodore Cooper getting ready to hit. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong act. Throw. Had the ball 4, take your base.
Ball 4, take your base. 3. Yeah. That's ball 4. Ball 4, take your base. Cooper had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. 3 hits in the ball game.
Really impressive work at the dish. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, even if they didn't cash in enough to get the win.
1-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Theodore Cooper with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the New York Mets and the Washington Nationals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, Theodore Cooper up now for the Mets. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for third. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Ryan Underwood. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. That one blasted deep to right. Bench going back, reaching for it, and breaks it in. So they pick up a 2-out triple, but can't bring them home. And now the Nats get their first opportunity. There's no score. Here's Austin Riley.
Third baseman, Austin.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
That to right. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Sebastian Walcott.
2 outs, base is empty.
The catcher, Theodore.
Cooper measures 6 feet 6 inches, hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And they'll do it again. That misses. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air, right side. Brings it in for the 3rd out. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. First and second, 2 outs. Here comes Austin Riley. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores. Catcher can't hang on. It's 2-1.
Big RBI for him right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Upstairs. Nope. And that is ball 1. And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Off the plate, it's 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So they make short work of him there. 6, 7, 8, 2 in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Mets 2 and the Nats 1. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Fought off foul.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
In the air on the infield. Heater under it. Hauls it in for the out. Cooper played well enough for the win.
Oh, Boone, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Theodore Cooper, ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. It's the New York Mets and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming your way next. And next for the Mets, Theodore Cooper. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
In there at the knees for a strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2 is the count.
That one misses, and the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Bench brings it in with a nice run and grab.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Popped up left side. Cooper has this one sized up. He's there. He's got it. One away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Bases loaded. One away.
Theodore Cooper.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that's off
inside.
the inside edge. Ball one. Palmer at third. Del VR at second. Young at first. One gone. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow! Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly. We're tied at 1.
Underwood.
2 outs. Runner on first. Here's Nolan Gorman.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Here goes the runner. Pitch is low.
2.
And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
2 outs, base is empty. That one missed.
Outside.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Benj makes his way towards it. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Last half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. 2 on, 1 out. Hebert the next to hit. runners at third, so just one across on the play.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So 2 down. Theodore Cooper up now for the Mets. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best. Contact hitters in the game.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
He's got it. And that is out number 3. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now up for Washington, Nixon Hebert.
Nixon Hebert.
The pitch.
3 balls.
Squirts away a little bit. Kellner into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Under it. And makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Noah Gorman.
Nicholas Lawson now at the plate.
Hitter, Nicholas Lawson.
So they're all loaded up. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that ends the inning. So they get out of the bases loaded jam without any damage, and that does it for the inning. Through 8 full, it's the Nationals 2 and the Mets 1.
Representing that first and 15. And this one right here, I dedicate this one right here to all my homies out there grinding. You know what I'm saying? Legally and illegally. You know what I'm talking about? So, check it out. First got it when he was 6, didn't know any tricks. Matter of fact, first time he got on it, he slipped, landed on his hip and busted his lip. For a week he had to talk with a list like this. Now we can end the story right here, but shorty didn't quit, it was something in the air. Yeah, he said it was something so appealing, he couldn't fight the feeling, something about it. He knew he couldn't doubt it, couldn't understand it, branded since the first kick flip he landed. Labeled a misfit, a bandit, cocoon, cocoon, cocoon. His neighbors couldn't stand it, so he was banished to the park. Started in the morning, one stopped after dark. Yeah, when they said it's getting late in here, so I'm sorry, young man, there's no skating here. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And away he rolled, just a rebel to the world with no place to go. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push. fulfillment. Been on killing himself is what his mama said, but he was feeling himself. Got a little more swagger in his style. Met his girlfriend, she was clapping in the crowd. Love is what was happening to him now. He said I would marry you, but I'm engaged to these aerials and varials, and I don't think this board is strong enough to carry two. She said bow, I weigh 120 pounds. Now let me make one thing clear, I don't need to ride yours, I got mine right here. So she took him to a spot he didn't know about, some odd in the apartment parking lot. She said, I don't normally take dates in here. Security came and said, I'm sorry, there's no skating here. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just lovers intertwined with no place to go. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick, and push.
upon us. Look the man in the mirror in the eye and be honest. Slow down time, get back in line with my chakras. Reach for the galaxy, leave stardust for thus after me. Enter the void, fill in the cavity. Risk the reward if that's how it has to be. I gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta do everything in my power to try to do what gotta do. Ride the tide, don't fight with the current that guided you. Melt the ice round the furnace burning inside of you. I gotta do better.
Theodore Cooper with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the New York Mets. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So up next for New York, Theodore Cooper. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw.
They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Theodore Cooper.
Foul ball there. Young at second with 2 down. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that is foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one misses, and the count's even at 2. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. And it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a pop-up. Roberts under it. And that's the 3rd out. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We played 2 full. It's the Mets 4 and the Phillies 1. Stepping in the long. Ball threat, Steven Reyna. 1st and 2nd, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. One run across. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and it's a 1-run game.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
First and second, 2 down.
Theodore, Cooper.
And a foul ball. Misses outside, and it's 1-1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
In the dirt, but kept close.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 on, 2 outs. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Next one misses. 3-2 now. Underwood up next for the Mets. And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And stepping in for New York, Ryan Underwood. Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Mets leave him loaded, and it remains a 4-3 game. Now the number 2 hitter, Craig Roberts. Porter, the base runner at first with 1 out. There goes the runner. Strike in there. No throw, safe at second. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Back here at Citi Field, bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Theodore Cooper. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
That misses. Ball 1. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Alcantara has this one sized up. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Ryan.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th.
first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Pitch misses there. And 1-1.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
That misses the zone. And it's 2-1. Upstairs.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Bounced up the middle. Miller. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Ryan Underwood.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
This could end it. Runner on the go. That one the other way. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Cooper with a valiant job in defeat.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Theodore Cooper with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down, Theodore Cooper will hit next. And now you're dealing with a player who has won multiple MVPs in his career, Sengi. Cooper matched a homer in his last game.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Mets go down quickly, scoreless after one. One gone, runner at first. Craig Roberts stands in for the Phillies. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. He's safe at second, and that was not close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring positions.
One out. Runners at first and second.
The catcher, Theodore. Cooper.
Why does she love me? Cause I am on TV. Think that she know me, she never believe. Came from the bottom, trying to reach me. Running up bags like Vegas. Don't slip on my drink.
And that's
Ball,
off
that's
the inside edge. And that is ball one. Two on, one out.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Late swing fouled off. The changeup missing, and now it's 3-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Del Villar on second. Robertson at first. One gone. Roll to short, could be two. The flip, one at second. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
The first baseman, Craig Morgan.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Trey Morgan up now for the Mets.
Keep an eye on this at bat because even though it's early, it could change the outcome of this game. Look for your pitch and attack it.
Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Brings it in. And that is the third out of the inning. 2 left for the Mets. They trail it here 2-0. No outs. Runner at first. Kevin Alcantara stands in for the Phillies. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Cooper with a homer in his last game. That one's upstairs, ball one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. And the Mets jump in front. It's 4-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now here is Michael Garcia. With the tying run at the plate, here the top half of inning number 7. Gets under and pops it up. Cooper should have this one. Hauls it in for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Theodore Cooper.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Outside low, 1-0.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. So far, they're up to 8 hits on pitches early in the count, so that tells me they're feeding off each other, communicating, giving an idea of what that pitcher's trying to do on the mound. They're seeing the ball really well.
And a pitch. Close one, doesn't get the call. They're now 3-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now back.
Trey Morgan now at the plate. One of the rare guys at first base that you almost think defense first. He is that good with the glove. You're talking about top of the list, elite defensive first baseman. In the dirt, he's going for second. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Cooper leads off second with nobody out. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Now batting, the right fielder, Juan. Soto.
One down, runner at third. Juan Soto getting ready to hit.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
Lifted in the air down the left side. It's going to fall for a hit. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
One out, runner at second. And the batter will be the shortstop, Aiden Miller. This one in the dirt, and the runner holds. This one in the air. Morgan. He makes the grab. 2 away.
Up next for Philadelphia, the catcher, carrying 4.
And here is Theodore Cooper. He's already homered here in this one. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every...
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Clearly didn't want to mess with him right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Trey Morgan. And that'll load the bases.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
2 outs, bases full. Juan Soto now.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
2 outs. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So a job well done from the Philly bullpen that time. Through 8 full, it's the Mets 6 and the Phillies 3. Cooper really stood out in this win.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boo. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
I'm about to do something good. I'm about to change the game. The way there's no competition. I'm about to say it, so listen. I'm about to pick up the script. Things will never be the same. Normal is boring. I'm done with your dish. No, you can't do it like me. Make it look good like me. Putting in work like me. No, you can't do it like me. No, you can't do it like me. When someone's love, someone's other love, my mother was a son. I've been a rambling man without a plan, just shot right from the gun. Yeah, I folded out and scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me keys to the kingdom.
Theodore Cooper getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming your way next. Theodore Cooper up now for the Mets. Thinking when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season.
11 months of the same routine, keeping up with the facade of mine. I'm gonna buy you some roses, baby.
Cooper launched a homer in his most recent game.
0-1.
Oh, great stop. There's one.
He's out.
Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. One out, bases empty.
The catcher, Theodore. Cooper.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Yeah, that's ball 2.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Outside with a breaking ball. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the third and final game of the series. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with the quick free pass.
Man at first with one gone. And now Ryan Underwood. Runner on the go. To the right side. Thebus. Tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Now batting, second baseman, Sal Stewart.
Here's the second baseman. Cooper at second with 2 down. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a ground ball. And that one finds its way through. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Yasser Mercedes. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And the ball thrown away into center field.
Now batting, the catcher, Theodore. Cooper.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
2 quick outs. Needed to get that third one. Wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
Slider for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Inside, almost got him.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now a great back and forth and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Ryan Underwood digs in now. Right-hander kicks, deals. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And that one clips the corner.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next pitch is outside.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Butler settles underneath it. He's got it. 2 away now.
Now batting, first baseman, Ryan.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Take your base. Ball 4, take your base.
But couldn't lift the team to a win.
No, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Antes yo te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustabas, pero ya no. Yo estaba pa' ti, pero ya no. Ey, pero ya no, ey, pero ya no. Antes yo te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustabas, pero ya no. Yo estaba pa' ti, pero ya no. Ey, pero ya no, ey, pero ya no. Ey, ey. Conmigo ya no tienes break.
had to fight for my life. It's a strike if I die. For the guys, have my candlelight going up like the club. After that, go fly. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gon' flock. I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that. That's all in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Hope you're watching your back. Yeah, whenever I miss those days, visit my kids LA. Under the ground, running around, queens and kids that play. All in the street, following leads, who lost their way. Some of them outside still, some of them inside grade. I'm a real beach boy, come round my way. Left me with the either or, feel these boys and feel my back. Blue strips only, you switched on me. Mama told me about your snake, keep my teeth off safety. You know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back, I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks, I'm gon' flock, I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that, that's all in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that, hope you watching your back.
wanna keep this feeling close to me, but I think I lost my mind. 11 months of the same routine, keeping up this facade of mine. I'm gonna buy you some roses, baby. Pretty soon I'll be talking my image, so I can keep running in my mind. Now will you provide your family with groceries? Is that too much? Too much? And I love you, babe. Real love, real love. Yeah. Real love is buying groceries for your family.
Going up against the New York Mets. All right, the stage is set for what should be a really good game one as this series gets underway. Introductions wrapping up down on the field, and first pitch just minutes away. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Game one is always critical in a postseason series, Singy.
Yeah, and this is when you love having home field advantage, Boog. If you capture game one, you're full of confidence that you've got a chance to ride that momentum for the rest of the series.
And on the visiting side, starting pitching is always the big key in a game like this to kick off a series.
Yeah, you need a strong performance on the mound. That's the #1 way to cancel out the home field edge we just mentioned.
You can feel the energy in this building. They are fired up for game one. Back with that after this. Just about ready to go. Getting the nod in this one, Frank Cordero. What do we need to know here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Theodore Cooper up now for the Mets. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Breaking ball inside. Ball one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Young, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
2 on, 1 out. Underwood getting ready to hit. 1-0.
Big RBI for him right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So now here's the Mets DH.
How many times have we seen an early at-bat change the course of the game? It happens every night in baseball, and maybe it happens again here.
Soft contact in the air, and there's a hit. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0. And the throw's offline, safe at third. One out, bases empty.
Catcher, Theodore.
Talking about this series matchup, it's always a little strange to face a division opponent in the postseason, but we're starting to see it happen more often with the new format. Playing each other in these games really cranks up the heat on division rivalries.
Nothing like postseason baseball. There's a buzz in the air. Every pitch seems bigger. It's truly special. Cooper started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and yes, he offered at it. There's a swing and a drive. And no one can get there. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
There really is a different feel to the postseason. I only got 5 games of postseason action in my playing career, but I treasured each of them.
And now it's going to be Ryan Underwood.
First baseman, Ryan Underwood.
One out, the runner at second here in Game 1 of the NLDS. Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Sal.
And now the Mets DH. Cooper at third with 2 away. Swing and a ground ball. Weatherholt. And that is that. Mets leave one, but they lead it 3-0. Game 1 of the division series. Here's the center fielder, Manuel Andino. Bunting, and it's in the air. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, these Mets doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Only 2 strikeouts so far, and obviously they've been able to pick up plenty of hits, so it's been an impressive one.
This one in the air. Devers settles underneath it. And it's caught for the out.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
One down. Theodore Cooper up now for the Mets. Line drive. And a base hit right there.
Now batting, the first baseman.
One gone, runner at first. Now here is Ryan Underwood.
Out of the way, big guy. Next piece.
quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Pickoff move to second. Cooper back in on a dive. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. And that one hammered way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall and make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 2 left for the Mets, but they lead it 4-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Manuel Andino. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one away.
The left fielder, number 22, Oliver Calderon.
First and second, 2 outs. Cooper now at the plate. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. He swings and fouls one off. First and second, 2 down. Here in the late stages of game 1. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings and lines one towards the gap. Could be extra bases. Coming home. 1 run is in. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe. It's 7-1.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Ryan Underwood, the next to hit. That's to third. Fires over to first. They limit the damage here. So they get 3 runs, only 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. We're on to the 9th in game 1. It's the Mets 7 and the Marlins 1.
Pretty early in this series to say a must-win game, but when you've got home field advantage, it's a luxury, but you have to protect it. Huge win in game 1 to set the tone.
So singing as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely, and that really set the tone from the beginning. A fantastic effort.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shampi saying so long.
dentist to get his new grill in the incoming call from Shibuya Connect. A look in my closet, it's mold on the ceiling. Matching the kiss and dollars, it's hard to explain the rush I'm feeling. I try not to focus too hard on the dubs. I try to not dwell on the L's as well. 7 a.m. on the beach, the waves of plastic suddenly started to swell. This VVS choker, I call it a trail. Bent over the tide, my mornings fell. Cloaking the vice on the rolls, it look like a beater. It's really a ghost in the shell. This ocean toast in the world. The Tarragon butter moon walking the pen like the king of pop. Put on my power scout, the Gucci Cox. I still cannot locate a city, the rest of digits. I found a way to go get it. The Fetty, the rest of digits. I found a way to go get it. The Fetty, the rest of digits. I found a way to go get it. The Fetty, the rest of digits. I found a way to go get it. Yeah, I feel like Joe Horn. I like to score and play in the set. For two, I step out on the shorty to pick up a pack from my Cartier buff. Excuse me a second. Don't really matter to the Lord. Yo, I'm a turn to the furnace. Snubble hotel.
From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field. The show presents the National League Division Series. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the New York Mets. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. A big game 2 in store for us here today, Chris.
Yeah, this might be the game to actually decide the series, Boone. When it's 5 games, getting a 2-0 lead is a dominant position to be in, and I don't see this series getting to a 5th game if we have a repeat of Game 1's outcome in this one.
Yeah, the Crows start circling for a team that falls into a 2-game deficit, not where you want to be. Pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set, and today's starter, Brad Langley.
This guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
1 down. And here's the catcher, Theodore Cooper. Big-time power. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Mung, a former All-Star. He features a 2-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw there, safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Monk back to work. Ripped to third and caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Cooper hauls it in, and there's one away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Gotta love the intensity of postseason baseball. Players on both sides at such a high level of emotion. Everything is amplified. On the ground to Devers. Devers throws on to first. 2 gone.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Back here at Citi Field. New inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Gets it to first, and the bunt doesn't work out.
Perhaps he rushed just a little bit, didn't set the angle as the infield is back right there, and that's pretty much a gimme for a bump base hit. Just didn't quite put it where he wanted to right there.
So 2 down, and next for the Mets, Theodore Cooper. He's a guy who does it all. Outside with a breaking ball.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. You'll walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
2 outs. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that's a foul ball. And a count 1-2. Upstairs.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score.
That's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Game 2 heads to the 9th inning. It's the Marlins 1 and the Mets nothing.
One of the goals in the postseason is to split on the road and play very well at home. They did just that with the win today, evening up at 1-1.
Here's another look at the numbers from this shutout victory.
Well, it takes a team effort to produce a shutout. I mean, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shamley saying so long.
Clock on American Bandstand, flushing the pan, not a fan of the jam. Band sweating on the floor till we no longer stand. Hey, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Give me the girls and the cause I need all the things. Listen to damn, cause I'm neat. You're the punk rock bumble while you shuffle your feet. Left in the fast lane, guarantee the win in no rat race. Beating them all, I've been stuck in a bad place. Bad face, sugar in the gas tank, sucking on my tailpipe. My face, nothing to gain, no one to blame. It's always the same, you can't contain all of my game. To keep it the fame, with the one paid, with the
Here in Miami, Lone Depot Park, the show presents the National League Division Series. It's the New York Mets taking on the Miami Marlins. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. We're looking forward to what's sure to be a dramatic Game 3, Chris.
Man, it's been fun so far, Boog, that's for sure. After splitting the first two, Game 3 takes on even more meaning than usual. You don't want to be the team that drops this one and then be faced with having to win 2 games in a row in order to take the series. That's tough.
And the pressure on the starting pitchers is big in this one. Each of them is being counted on to come through with a quality performance, hoping to save some of that bullpen for really critical games coming up. It's buzzing in here ahead of Game 3, and we'll be back in a minute to get it started. Just about set to go now, and on the hill in this one, Shannon Pickett.
Perhaps one of his best outings of the year last time out. Worked deep into the ball game, only gave up 3 hits. Today, he's going to try to do the exact same thing.
Here's the catcher for the Mets, Theodore Cooper. This guy's turned into one of the best catchers in the National League. And that one fouled off. Ground ball could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
That is it. The first baseman, Ryan Underwood.
Now at the plate, Ryan Underwood. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in Game 3 of the NLDS.
Bench off the plate, ball 2.
Well, this team was shut out in the previous game, and I'm really interested to see what do they talk about in that hitters meeting that's going to translate into the game and help them get on that scoreboard.
Throw to first. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. It's the Mets nothing. Here's Rafael Devers.
The designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That is the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Two outs, base is empty.
Catcher Theodore
Cooper measures 6 feet 6 inches, 215 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Now a screamer into the outfield. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So only 1 hit in the inning to solo homer, and it puts him ahead. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Mets 1 and the Marlins nothing. Man at first, nobody out. Now it's Devers at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Devers.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive, you want to try to get in the scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
0-1. And there's a foul ball. Soto leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball in.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count